Okay, sorry, it took a moment. Because I couldn't open the game without being welcomed by a pretty pink screen. Which means that the game didn't open properly. I opened it twice, and twice was welcomed by a pink screen. Pinky, 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 pinky. Where are you going, kitty? Okay, testing the sound, testing the sound. Sounds good. Also, for a second I thought that Twitch is not streaming the game. But then I refreshed my phone. And it was streaming, so... La la la. La la la. La la la. Galactic Threats. I don't remember how long was Galactic Threats. Possibly it was short, but... See my armor. We are on level 324. I wonder if that will be a problem. Hopefully not. This character, well, I think I was trying to restow a bit. Or I was not. I don't remember. I think I was trying to restyle. I guess I will just play it as I feel it, because I don't remember who I was romancing and who I was flirting with, so we'll probably go with the flow. And we are in a relationship with Kira. It was post Malgus release.
We've wasted enough time.
We have wasted enough time.
You're sure it was them?
Entirely. This particular hidden chain strike team had been harassing a nearby settlement for some time. The residents were very eager to tell Theron everything they saw.
Then we need to move, before they can...
Oh?
Shay's flagship.
It must be the Arbiter. He took command of it after Shay disappeared.
Okay, stay calm. Be on your guard. How dare he show his face?
Things are tense enough as it is. Let's not do anything to make it worse.
Apologies for showing up like this.
You're forgiven! A warning would have been nice. State your business now.
Welcome to Odessen. Nice to have you in person for once.
Yeah, nice. I'm not here to justify what happened. Shay needs to answer for what she's done.
Whoa, whoa, slow down. Answer for what she has done. Shay is mine, do not interfere.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't believe she did this without a good reason.
Regardless, we won't know until we find her.
You would do well to remember that it isn't just Shay Vizsla we're searching for.
With Malgus on the loose, this is bigger than your fight with the hidden chain.
Don't think I haven't realized the severity of what she's done. As a show of our support and our commitment to this partnership, we're here to help put an end to all of this, however we can. Ras is ready to assist you in the field. I've got insight into Shay's thinking, and a potential lead on a hidden chain informant.
If we're going to seriously consider this, then perhaps we should continue this conversation somewhere more suitable. This way, Arbiter.
Ras, see that everyone gets settled before you join us.
Ras, what's troubling you?
You don't seem like yourself, if you don't mind me saying so.
Yeah, well, got a lot on my mind.
I don't remember if you were flirting with this guy. I would have to check the previous, you know. Also, it doesn't feel like a good moment to flirt, you know? He doesn't feel like he is open to that, you know? Want me to give you a moment, flirt? How can I make it better? Whatever it is, get over it.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
No, it's fine. I know that I'm not on top of my game right now. But how am I supposed to justify supporting Mandalore when she doesn't believe in us?
That's why you have me. I know exactly how you feel. Shay is a traitor, simple as that.
I've known Shay for a long time. I'm sure she thought she was doing the right thing. But the way she went about it, it's not fair. To any of us.
Especially to you. Harchak, I'd do just about anything to make it right. But... maybe later. Jack's probably wondering where you are. You should go find him, before his hair gets any more gray. I'll catch up with you when I'm done here.
in this game, there are sometimes flirt options that I don't like when they are in certain places, because, like you saw, Raz is definitely not in a state of mind when he would be open to flirting. And yet the option is there. I think that in this specific case he responds differently depending on if you flirted with him before or not. Because if you did never flirted with him before, I think he was getting the dialogue that was rejecting your advances. But if you have flirted with him before, he would accept the flirt, I think. That was the crux. We already did Desperate Defiance, yeah. I wish I could check inside the game what flirt options I picked. Like, it would be nice if they, for example, started noting in this log who you flirted with and who you didn't. Like, for example, if I checked Tao, it would be nice if they wrote here, you flirted with her this amount of times, yeah? So I could remember what I was doing. But flirts are considered casual romances, so they're not tracked by the game itself. The only interactions that are tracked are the actual romance flags. Like Kira's here.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can. With our limited resources, things are tough.
I remember also which mission we are on. Galactic Threats was about those 3 option mission that you have to pick which you're doing first.
Ras, Katini, we need you sharp. Here's how I see it. There are 3 ways we could go about settling this. Find Shay, find Malgus, or find Hedda Cole. One of Mandalore's, Shay's, new accomplices, turned up on Hoth. Without Shay or her old Sith friend. If we can interrogate this Gehutun, maybe he can put us on Shay's trail. I've also got a tip that Hedda Cole's got a morale problem on her hands. One of her most loyal followers made contact with the Spirit of Vengeance. She's defected and hiding on Tatooine.
And as luck would have it, our people have breached the inner sanctum of Darth Nul's temple on Elom. There may be a clue there that could point us to Malgus's next steps.
Which should we look into first?
That is entirely up to you. Each of these leads will require your personal intervention.
So 2 options related to Shay are Elom and Shay's accomplice. The last one is about Heta, but it's also related to Shay because Shay is hunting Heta. But our goal all this time was the temple, so I will go with the temple first.
From what I read in Taylor Strelick's report, the dig teams have finally cleared a path into Darth Nul's temple. What they found is promising, but there is one final obstacle impeding their way into the heart of the ruins. Talos is currently looking into a solution. He has requested that you bring Null's holocron to Elom in the event of his success.
Okay. We need to see exactly what Malgus was after on Elom. If there's more to uncover there, I want to see it.
One moment.
Oh, wonderful. I was so hoping to hear from you soon. I had intended to have this little issue resolved by now.
My
We've run into a
beloved.
bit of trouble with the security measures in Null's temple. For all her remarkable inventions, it seems her most prized holdings are safeguarded by a simple droid. A
Hi.
droid that has been rendered inoperable by a missing part of extreme importance.
Have you had any luck with the antiques dealer we identified on Nar Shaddaa?
Not in the slightest. I was rather unprepared for the sheer size and complexity of this world, and I am having some difficulty locating her. I would appreciate any assistance in making contact. I am feeling quite out of my depth. Once this is all sorted, whatever is hidden in the recesses of Darth Nul's temple will be revealed.
I suppose a lifetime of studying history is hardly adequate preparation for navigating Nar Shaddaa's streets. Once you acquire the part Talos needs for the droid, he'll walk you through the rest. Good luck.
My beloved Talos! Hello, Undead. Sorry, these cutscenes are playing on their own. I can't stop them. meeting Talos is even more satisfying on different class, because Talos is a companion of a Sith Inquisitor storyline class. So when you're playing as a Jedi, he's more of a stranger to you than he is to a Sith character. So it's more satisfying to see him again when you're playing as the Sith Inquisitor. But I will always welcome my beloved Talos, my little nerdy guy. It's a nice bean. Ah, Olga. No, I'm just talking to myself mostly. How are you today? I bet you don't know this game for sure. We have to go to... We need to go to another planet. Flying into space! Why not? Yeah, this game has like 8 different class storylines, and then all the storylines kind of converge into single protagonist storyline. So depending on which class you're playing, that class is the protagonist of your playthrough. Because before the story converges into single protagonist storyline, all of the 8 class storylines kind of happen consecutively, and you can like, when you're doing missions on your Jedi, you can sometimes encounter quests in which you see, for example, the outcome of what your another character did in certain places. Like, for example, you as a Sith went to conquer a building on the Republic side, and then as a Jedi, you play as a Jedi, you go to the same building and you see the aftermath, something like that. Because they happen in the same time. My only experience with Star Wars was when I was around 7 years old, I think. So you won't really need it here. This game is 100% not movie related. The action of this game happens 4,000 years before the movies. I didn't play Detroit Become Human, so can't comment. We need the Where's my galaxy map? Here, galaxy map. We are going to Nar Sadak. Nar Sadak, the planet controlled by the Hutts. This is also an MMO game, but it is written in such a way that it's basically like single player game with an MMO world around it. Like, most players don't really interact with each other unless we need to do like some several people content like PvP, flashpoints, operations. Otherwise, everyone is doing their own things. It's kind of like, I could compare it to how cats exist in the same room but don't interact with each other. Talos, my baby!
I'm so pleased you could join me. I'll be the first to admit that I'm a bit mystified by the goings-on of Nar Shaddaa.
Na na na, na na na. Talos is one of the cutest companions in this entire game. He is, from his model, you could say he's old, But the game states that he's young, so... Whatever game. I guess he's young but looks old. And he's your typical nerd type. He nerds about every ruin you ever visit. And I am there to listen. Like, I am this type of person that would listen to your nerdy tangent about the ruins. On this character we never were on Narshada because I boosted her to a certain point in the storyline. Because you had like a token that you could use to boost one character forward. So I boosted her as far as I could. And we done most of the storyline after certain expansions after the boost. Because I think we skipped entirely the base game story of this character. And we skipped some expansions, like Hat Cartel expansion that happens on planet Makeb. We skipped Knights of the Eternal Throne expansion and the other one, because there are two. Eras here. Legacy of the Sith. Yeah, we skipped basically the base game. The Rise of the Hat Cartel, we skipped. Shadow of Revan, I don't remember if we were doing on this character. And Knights of the Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne we skipped. It's highlighted as done because when you skip, the game assumes that you did the storyline. It picks like, basically if you skip the storyline, it will give you all the typical choices for the side. Like if you play Republic side, it will pick all the good choices. I was boosting her because we're playing on Imperial side, on a fresh character, and I did most of the storyline on that fresh character, and then I was like, wow, we reached the point in the storyline where it would be nice to see the Republic version of this storyline, but I don't have Republic characters. I created one and boosted one, so we could do, basically, we started, I think, here, Onslaught was the first storyline that we did on this character. Because Onslaught is like kinda, it adds new characters, there is a new story going on because it's a completely new expansion. So I wanted to see or show the Republic side of this expansion on stream because we did the Imperial side. And now we are doing Legacy of the Sith because we finished Onslaught. So War on Ayokah we skipped, this was skipped, this was skipped, this was skipped also. But I feel like it can, because it was like a more, it was more like a on the side expansion. So that's why it's showing as locked, because most likely we can still access it even after boosting. Just not to repeat the story. Yeah, because most of the Shadow of Revan storyline and Knights of the Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne and War on Ayokah are the same for both sides. The only different stuff are base game, storyline for Jedi Knight, because on the Imperial side we're playing as Sith warrior. So the class difference makes different story. But this entire part is the same, and there's like slight differences in Onslaught and Legacy of the Sith because the game is trying to... The game basically went this way. 8 classes doing their own thing on their 2 sides, yeah, blah blah blah. Then suddenly, single protagonist storyline. We have a common enemy, everyone is joining forces, Jedi and Sith fight together with the common enemy. And now, in Onslaught, the game was trying to diverge back to the opposite faction storyline. So that's why there is a slight difference, even if the story is basically the same. So there's slight difference because you have different companions on each side.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
This planet doesn't look healthy. Looks like I wouldn't like to live in this place. You know what? Nar Shaddaa kinda classifies as a typical cyberpunk kind of planet, if you think about it. Gangs, cybernetics, a lot of fighting between the gangs, etc.
Are we in the right place? I never imagined someone who specializes in
I mean,
rare
flying
droid
cars are...
antiquities could be found in such iniquitous surroundings.
Flying cars are actually everywhere in Star Wars, so that's not really the cyberpunk part. I was more thinking about the fact that Nar Shaddaa has a lot of neons, is controlled by a race of space slavers, and it's like capitalism turned up to max because it's controlled by space slavery race that only cares about money. And of course it's full of various gangs that fight with each other every day for domination over the certain sectors of the planet. So it kind of comes off a lot cyberpunk. But you also have flying cars in Coruscant, that is typically Republic planet, which, if you saw some of the TV shows and the movies, in the movies usually the Coruscant is shown from the above, like there is like the building of the Senate, the blue sky, some political intrigue, blah blah blah. The movies rarely show that this planet is also very capitalistic, because in one of the TV shows there was a scene in which one of the characters comes on an observation deck, and there's like a common tourist spot on that deck that is the top of the highest mountain on this planet. Basically, they built so many layers above this planet that the highest level at which people live has a scenic spot that shows the peak of the highest mountain on the planet. So imagine how high that is and how many layers is below. Basically, all the slums are below. All the less privileged places, and the highest level is for the rich. For the rich and the Jedi, basically. For the politicians and the Jedi. Because the Coruscant Temple is on the highest level. Yeah. You want to be loved, but I am flying a speeder, Kitty. The most, like, pretty and normal planet seems to be Alderaan. Though they have their own issues, like they have houses, noble people, like nobility, fighting for the crown of the planet.
What rotten luck. The store is closed. Wait a moment. What does that sign say?
Kitty, can I read the sign? Can I touch the mouse? That hand is trying to touch the mouse, not pet you. Hey. Sit like this. I can't keep up since I don't watch Star Wars. Basically imagine it like this. Do you know that we on our planet, the highest mountain is Mount Everest? Yes? Now imagine we built like layers of metallic kinda... Imagine that our city started growing upwards and covering the entire planet with metal until we reached the highest point and we could like build the metal around the peak of Mount Everest. And the highest level, it would be like people would live on it. And every level below would be for like underprivileged poor people. So those people who would be able to look at the Mount Everest every day while passing by this square would be politicians, the rich people and stuff. And imagine like, what happens to all the trees below? What happened to them? They probably were all killed. So this is like a very high level of industrialism that basically the actual vegetation and animals no longer exist, which is sad. Kitty. Kitty! By order of the Hat Cartel's Business Licensing Board, this store is temporarily closed. Yeah. So there's like... If you think about it, Coruscant is a very capitalistic planet too. But Nar Shaddaa is more cyberpunk, I would say. While most other planets are like your typical planets with like trees and cities and animals and monsters. Read other sign. When the competition closes, come to Belemkar for all your droid repair needs. Guaranteed to stock the rarest and oldest of droid parts, and the only fully licensed reseller on the promenade. And transmission.
Oh dear, someone else has taken advantage of this poor antique dealer's misfortune. Just the kind of cutthroat competition I'd expect on Nar Shaddaa. But hopefully it will work out in our favor.
Yeah, sadly it does. was all a setup all along. We already did this storyline on the Imperial side, so we know what happens. Oh, another player riding down. Ah, here.
I've got any ancient droid part you could want. Only the best for the discerning collector.
Curious. This part has clearly undergone some sort of refurbishment. Although I do suppose that's to be expected with a device as old as this. No matter. The advertisement did assure us that the seller is fully licensed. To Elom.
We should have been 3 times more suspicious of this than we were. Okay, now we are going to Elam. You could say that Coruscant and Nar Shaddaa are like your typical concrete jungle, but concrete jungle of the highest level that you can create.
Now that we have what we need, I can formally introduce you to the little scamp who's been charged with keeping us out of Darth Nul's temple. You have the holocron?
I do. And you're sure it's safe to have brought it back here?
In theory, yes. But there is only one way to find out for certain.
You know, Tao said that when you two were here, these things actually worked. And they weren't very friendly.
Now, question is, did I flirt with him before or not? Was I faithful to Kira, or I was flirting with everyone? Oops. Bonk was overpowered by gay flags. Hello, Moa. Wait, now I will try to bonk again. I moved it up in the... And now it should work. Flirt! The question is, did I flirt with him before? This is a nice surprise. Flirt, you could have just called. What are you doing here? The flirt has a funny sentence. Because I don't remember who I flirted with in this version of reality.
Arn, did you come all this way to surprise me?
That was part of it.
No.
Task Force Nova's leadership heard that you'd made a breakthrough in Null's temple. Master Nostaral wishes he could be here, but with the Mandalorian situation being what it is, he decided to send me instead. Of course, I jumped at the chance.
If the reports from your Jedi historian are any indication, you've been instrumental in researching Darth Null since the beginning. I, for one, am glad to have you. Allow me to get the security droid back online, if you two would like a moment to catch up.
thought I'd get a good look at it. We left in such a hurry after Malgus. But I'm looking forward to finding some real answers about Darth Nul and her holocron. Since Malgus escaped with Mandalore, the need for this information has gone beyond the Jedi. Beyond Task Force Nova, even.
I couldn't ask for better help. This isn't exactly safe, you know. So you're here to spy on me?
I had a feeling you might show up once we started digging through ancient ruins.
Ah, come on. You know I'm not here just for that. Do you need any help with that?
Not to worry. I've made the repairs with equipment from a very reputable specialist.
That part you installed, is it meant for this kind of droid?
We're dealing with a droid that is centuries old and one of a kind. Finding a part that's a perfect match would be quite impossible.
That makes sense, but you can't deny that it's unusual.
Ah, it seems the antiques dealer incorporated components from an old uplink device. It's completely harmless, and most importantly, it's working.
Even so, let's keep an eye on it. This place is dangerous enough without a security droid going haywire.
It's completely safe. It won't backstab you, yeah? It won't send some signal into space, yeah? It will.
This is where Sahara lost her master, and your Mandalorian friend set his killer free.
I'm sorry for my Mandalorian friend, I guess. I don't control my friends and their actions. Geronimo! Let's go. Everyone is so slow.
I can't tell you how thrilled I am to finally gaze upon what's beyond this door. What wonders we shall discover.
What's wrong?
I do believe it's waiting for a confirmation of some kind. Perhaps a passcode or a resonance frequency. Ah, yes. There we are. Absolutely breathtaking.
Darth Nul's laboratory.
Let's just hope that whatever she left behind isn't primed for intruders.
An ancient recording device. Marvelous. Devoid of records, it seems. Terrible luck.
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
Let's play to be archaeologists.
Only a clear mind can see the truth. Calm thoughts, at peace, like the waters of a still lake.
It's the start of a Sith riddle. Master Nostroral told me about these.
A Sith what?
A logical paradox. The Sith used them to make Jedi question their devotion to the light. But this one seems like a different kind of test.
Did you hear him? We come into the room, and there is a puzzle to solve. And the first reaction of a Jedi, the Jedi is the Jedi of the Jedi, is, this is a logical paradox. The Sith used them to make Jedi question their devotion to the light. No, they don't. It really... The Jedi Order in Star Wars comes a lot like a Christian church all the time, terrified of being questioned. It always cracks me up that they always sound like they were one sentence, one question away from losing the entire Jedi Order.
You have altered the flow of the water, changed its very nature to be still. But the truth you reveal is a hologram, an illusion. What wisdom have you gained?
You made that look easy. Huh. Well, looks like the riddle was a key to whatever Null was hiding in here. Fascinating. Grab that canister.
The riddle is also connected to how the light side and dark side are seen in the Star Wars universe. Like, light side is seen as the element of the nature, while the dark side is more related to people disturbing nature, like humanity disturbing nature. So that's why she said, you altered the flow of the water, changed its very nature to be still. Because this is human action, like, in nature, the water just flows naturally in a river, but when we build a dam on it, that's the human thing to do. But also, this kind of idea fails to realize that, no, not only humans alter the nature to work for them. Like, beavers also build dams all the time. And when they do it so well and in such incredibly well-planned places that they nurture the nature. Like, there was a funny case in my country. For years, the local people, politicians, the representatives were planning to build a dam. And they were like having all this bureaucracy, planning, like writing where it should be and stuff. And the funny part is that they were not able to build it on time because beavers did it first. Beavers built the dam, and they built it in around a similar place the people were planning to build it. And when they did, it kind of like revitalized the marshlands around when they did it. And the people who put all this planning and work but didn't get to the wasting money on the investigation yet were like, well, beavers did it for us. Like, basically we saved money because a bunch of beavers decided to build a dam in the same place we were planning to do. So you can, by using the beavers as an example, you can alter the flow of the nature without disturbing nature. You can alter it to revitalize the nature. But that's not the Jedi way. Jedi way is the way of no interference.
One moment. The scroll you recovered is attempting to play a hollow recording. There.
I didn't think it possible, but I may have found a way to replicate my ability to touch the minds of others. The designs for this machine are underway, but it will require the creation of a holocron imbued with the essence of my gifts.
Well, that tells us something about the holocron's purpose.
Keep looking. There must be more of these recordings here.
Just as a disclaimer, I know that Lucas' idea about his Star Wars was that the light side is representing the forces fighting with fascism, and the dark side is representing people falling to fascism. But when you kinda interact with this world, it doesn't always work as Lucas intended. And you could make a compelling case that you can have Sith who are not inherently evil or fascist, that actually are trying to make the world better, but they are doing it using different methods and different rationale than the light side Jedi are using, you know? Because I don't like equating Jedi with the light side, because they often are not. In my view, they often come off as either indifferent observers or extremist participants, depending on the era.
Looks like this panel is missing something. Would you look at that? The droid just knew what we needed, somehow. A little on the nose, maybe, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess this has something to do with balance.
Yeah, this is the balance puzzle.
The scales balance, but they are not of equal worth. Balance is a construct, disguised as a law of nature, an ethical judgment of those who wish to hide truth.
See? Balance. Just, a less straightforward lesson than what I was expecting. And it got us another data scroll.
Basically, this Sith is trying to say balance is a social construct that is affected by our understanding of it. I was talking more about it when we were doing the Imperial side. I remember I was talking something about balance. Balance is a construct disguised as a law of nature. I mean, technically Star Wars is a sci-fi, so you could kinda say that the existence of light side and dark side could kinda say that there is some kind of natural law that requires balance between them. But at the same time, how people perceive that balance and how they see that balance is a social construct. Like, for example, the Jedi see the balance as only the light side. The dark side is never included in their understanding of the balance.
You found another of the data scrolls. Excellent. Plug it in. And let's see what else our mysterious Sith has to say.
And even Lucas himself, when he was explaining the difference between the dark side and the light side, was of the mind that even though dark side is not evil per se, using the dark side in any capacity for anything is evil. So even though the existence of the dark side in his view is not wrong and is necessary for the balance, the existence of people who use the dark side, like a lot of Sith does, is the disturbance of the balance. That's why he wants, like, in his world, everyone is trying to destroy the Sith, because the Sith are like the representation of the fascism of the society, yeah? So the story is trying to destroy the Sith because the Sith are equaled with the fascism. Which, in my view, kind of fails to understand that fascism can't be destroyed that way. Like, no matter how many people following fascist ideology you will destroy or kill or eliminate or erase from history, they will keep coming back until you fix the source of the problem. And the source of the problem are the inability of society to teach humanity that certain stuff shouldn't be done, no matter how profitable. You know?
The results of my tests are very promising, but I need the machine to extend my reach. Further and more in-depth experimentation is necessary. Several of my acolytes will make exceptional subjects.
I really shouldn't be surprised that she experimented on her own followers.
Yeah, we shouldn't. Do you know that this person was a Jedi though, Arn? Do you know that? I also noticed that as much as in the movie era, the Sith are usually those evil people who revel in murder and slaughter. In this game, specifically, the only Sith that are acting like that are very rare. And a lot of them are former Jedi. Which is kind of funny, because it shows that if you interact with the dark side from a very young age, and it is part of your reality and your culture, you can grow relatively normal and living normal life without like falling into it. But the people like the Jedi who are taught to fear or to avoid the dark side, they are not taught to fear because fear leads to darkness. Anyway, they are taught that the dark side is this evil thing. So the moment when they fall into it, they become the extremists, you know? They become the ones who carry out the evil. Far more often than the regular races and people that grow around the dark side. It was also shown in one of the TV shows called Acolyte. There was like a coven of witches that were having their own culture. They were like kind of having their own rituals or related to the Force, but they were more on the dark side of the things, you know? But they weren't doing anything bad to anybody, yeah? They were just living their lives and practicing their faith and stuff. The issue became a problem when the Jedi came, saw what they are doing, and immediately labeled them evil, heretical. And they started fearing them, and they ultimately destroyed them. Which was the act of the dark side. Because those witches, even though they were practicing Force more on the dark side of the things, they never did anything wrong, anything evil. It was not even their goal. And I remember that because that example in the TV show was also very reminiscent of native people, indigenous people having their own faith and culture, and then white European conquerors coming in, seeing that culture and immediately labeling it evil. It was very similar.
Hey, don't get too close to that thing. Who knows what it's doing?
Wait a second. I will be right back. So that's why I was saying that the Jedi come off a lot as Christian church because of that. Because those conquerors of the indigenous lands were usually Christian. There is also like a person I'm watching online. His channel on YouTube is called Pop Culture Detective, and I remember he made a video in which he pointed out that how the Jedi are portrayed in the movies shows a lot of toxic masculinity in the Order. Basically, it doesn't let, on the example of Anakin specifically, it doesn't let Anakin have emotions or work through his emotions, which ultimately becomes the reason why he falls to the dark side. So you could make a compelling case that because Jedi didn't teach Anakin how to work properly with emotions and how to deal with his problems in a more healthy way, the Jedi kinda set him for failure in regards to falling to the dark side.
It's open, but how did it know which door we needed? Be cautious. There's so much strange energy in this room.
So I mentioned Anakin, and Arn is also like type of character that also struggles with the light side and being the Jedi in kind of similar way Anakin did. He has a lot of rage inside of him that he doesn't know how to deal with. Ah, it took me too long. Wait. Again. We need to do it quick. clicked the wrong one. Okay.
There is harmony, and there is chaos. Here, harmony has destroyed, created chaos. But in chaos, we rebuild. We reshape. We grow stronger than we were.
Is it me, or did her lessons start taking a turn for the peculiar?
I think it's funnier when Arne is with you and you listen to those lessons, because the alternative is Major Anri, who isn't even related to Jedi thing, yeah? So when Arne is with you, he has an interesting commentary, actually. Here, harmony has destroyed, created chaos. But in chaos, we rebuild, we reshape, we grow stronger than we were. I personally am like a person who likes chaos more than order. I think the order is inherently limiting in a lot of things, even though it's necessary for like the function of society, because one of the ideas in which order is shown in human society is laws, for example. So we need some laws to stop people from doing certain things that are bad, yeah? But as we all know, laws can be abused, so order also can be abused.
Curious. I wonder why he did that.
Could say the same for everything it's done so far.
Perhaps it has something to do with the scrolls we put into the recording device. It's responded to Null's holocron once already. Well, that can't be a coincidence.
This part does look like it was made specifically to hold the holocron.
Are you sure about this?
This could be the very thing that unlocks the holocron's secrets. Oh, we've come so far.
We should be careful, Talos. Not turning back now. Stop worrying, Arn. Am I a Jedi that is careful, or am I a Jedi that wants to know? That's the question at this point. Am I the good little obedient Jedi that is careful about everything? Or am I a bold Jedi that doesn't fear unknown? I don't want to tell Talos to be careful. He's just excited because he loves ruins and he loves discovering stuff. But we all know how it can end. Sometimes someone is just excited and then doomed us all. Which one should I pick?
taking quite the risk.
I'm certain there's a fail-safe of some kind. A precaution that can be implemented should things go awry.
Aw, he made a puppy face.
For all my attempts at secrecy, I should have known that there is no hiding from him. Not really. I do not know which of my acolytes succumbed to the promises he offered them, or the torture he subjected them to, but it does not matter. As long as this machine exists, as long as the potential to awaken the gift of the Force within others is a reality, my life will be in danger. I will employ the measures I have developed for this eventuality, activate security measures, conceal my experiments. I will do what I can to turn the Emperor's gaze from Elom, from what I have built here. When I have soothed his doubts with some new toy, I will return. My holocron must remain. It is safest here, with the very device it was meant for, not in the hands of those who wish to find the machine.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Where are you sending the data from that droid?
Me? I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
What's going on?
Oh no. Something has activated the uplink connection in the droid, and it wasn't us.
You said there was a failsafe. Stop the connection, Talos.
I've been attempting to. Nothing is working.
Shut it down.
Wait! We don't know what will happen to the holocron if we destroy the droid. Who knows what information we stand to lose?
Let the recording play. Destroy the droid. What if it's dangerous? Kitty! 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 You're very, very, very not nice to me. You want all the love or the pets? Or the peto. I have a moral dilemma here. And you want the peto, petty. I am petting the cat while I'm thinking which one to pick. I think we should go with the destroy as a Jedi. We're the cautious type. Yeah, we are the cautious type. We chose the cautious type last time.
It is imperative that the machine be completed. Without it, the signal cannot be dispatched on the scale necessary to...
No!
Poor Talos. Consequences of our actions incoming. Basically, I was following this time the logic of, well, I need to know what is the deal with this thing, but if someone is trying to take this knowledge, then I am fine with not knowing if they don't know too, you know? On the Imperial character, I was more like, well, we need this knowledge! We need this knowledge, so we probably should take the risk. probably should take the risk. Because there will be no other chance to learn these things. Better to know than to not know. Poor Talos, I'm sorry.
That was quick thinking. Shame it had to come to that. Whoever that droid was transmitting data to, I doubt it was anyone on our side.
Any ideas on who's responsible?
I wouldn't even know where to begin speculating. There's always the usual suspects, Sith intelligence, someone working for Malgus. I'll talk with Task Force Nova leadership. We might have a leak somewhere.
This could be dangerous. Flirt, be careful. Be discreet. Should we flirt again? Should we tell him to be careful? Because the alternative is telling him to be discreet. Well, we flirted once, I guess we can flirt another time.
Please don't make me worry about you too much.
Maybe I like knowing that you worry about me. Whoever's behind this, we'll find them. It's not like you to leave any stone unturned, after all.
That was cute!
Stay safe, alright?
That was cute. I liked it.
A shame about the droid, but the important thing is Null's holocron survived. We should get it back to Odessen and secure it. The sooner the better. We have a mountain of data to sort through.
Am I playing the pansexual, panromantic, polyamorous Jedi? Because that's what I feel we do. That's what we did. Kira somewhere. Why are you raising that guy? And me in response. But he's so cute, how can I say no?
Bit of an unexpected update. I've just heard from Theron. We have a situation with one of our reconnaissance teams on Ilum. They located the wreckage of the Emperor's fortress, the site of Malgus's first betrayal and subsequent downfall. Unfortunately, they're having trouble keeping lines of communication open. No word yet if it's due to the weather or something more serious. Talos informed us of what happened in Null's laboratory. To say this is concerning is an understatement. What's more concerning is the content of the recordings you and Talos collected. The magnitude with which Null's machine was originally intended. Perhaps this hidden chain defector can shed some light on how Heticol was able to replicate it, even a smaller version.
What about Shay's accomplice? Do we know if he's still on Hoth?
What do we know about Shay's accomplice? Why is he on Hoth?
Unknown at the moment. He bypassed security at a Republic checkpoint on Hoth. His signature modulation pattern matched the one used to slice into Malgus's cell controls. These patterns are unique to the slicers who use them. It's no coincidence. One of Shay's accomplices might still be on Hoth.
Okay. Hoth pursuit.
Sources on Carrick Station have identified Shay's accomplice as Greb Besrick, an extremely talented slicer from Mon Cal. A bit of an eccentric, known to take on almost any job to support his reliance on a special kind of stim. Apparently they enhance his extravagant amount of cybernetics. Hoth has no shortage of smugglers and pirates willing to procure something like that. Perhaps you should question some of them. Shai Tenna's Pleasure Den is a good place to start.
There's gotta be some mistake. Someone like him working alongside Mandalore?
You can ask Besrick yourself when you find him. We need any information he has about her movements and her state of mind. Ras, make sure this slicer ends up back here in one piece. Enough to answer questions. Got it?
Let's get some answers.
I have a question. Where did he come from? Because when I was entering the room, he wasn't here. And then he suddenly appeared in a cutscene. Where were you? Were you on a ceiling or something? No, we're going to Hoth. I hate. If you know me, you know that I hate two places the most in this galaxy. And that is Tatooine and Hoth. I hate a lot of sand and a lot of snow. I am the Anakin Skywalker of this playthrough. I hate sand. I hate snow. Oh yeah, let's make a planet that is fully covered with snow. Full of pirates, of course, also. I think in the movie era it was an abandoned planet. But in SWTOR, it's not abandoned. It's full of people scavenging the wreckages around, pirates selling stuff and whatever. Which means a lot of mobs. You can't go... Oh? Jedi Master, Jedi Padawan. Hey, are you welcoming people here? Just standing there. Star Wars really needs a character that is 1,000 years old and lamenting how everything changed over time. But that character would be also back in my day character. Like, back in my day, Korriban wasn't called this. It was called Korriban. And it was a planet where Sith had their temple, not this desolate place it is now. That would be your typical grandpa character.
Keep your eyes sharp. I've got something for you nearby.
Wait, who said that? Jonas Balkar. What do you mean, Jonas? Why are you even speaking to me? Are you part of this mission? Hello? Jonas Balkar is part of SIS.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Meaning intelligence network of the Republic. He's a spy. Beep beep. Forever later. When we were going through snow, I was losing my mind. This is why I hate Hop. I feel like the speeders are working 3 times slower here. Maybe that's just my imagination. Ah, pirate. Can we fly through this place without making anyone angry? We are here. Whatever this is. Shy Tennis Pirate. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, I remember the part.
Place like this, gotta be crawling with Jakari slime like Bezric.
Oh, another player leaving.
Hey, cool it. I just need to ask if you've seen someone.
Yeah, he didn't see anyone. Everyone is mean to me. He called me a Republic dog.
You know a slicer named Bezric?
Yeah. That who you've been looking for came by looking for some top-of-the-line cybernetic enhancement stims. Told him I'm fresh out.
Where would he go to get some?
Whitemore are the only supplier in this sector. But they've been real stingy lately. Their ship's off limits. So I told him to try his luck with their supply drops. There's a few around here.
Hey, this, whatever this is, doesn't feel like much of a cantina, but let's call it that. La 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 la. Wait. Oh. I was opening packs on this one. La 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 la. Oh. Maybe it would look better in different colors, because those colors are horrible. Now, when I'm looking for Jedi armors, I try to find the one that has a breastplate like this one, because most of them doesn't have it, or has it but has this stupid hood. Doesn't work. At least on a Twi'lek character you can wear it without this stupid hood. This one I am wearing now is the same as this one, isn't it? Similar, at least. Very similar in design. Where were the No, I can only see lightsabers. No dice itself. Dice would be on particle market. Oh, on sale. Ooh, what's this? Dark Interrogator Armor set. The dye I was wearing was black. How does black and black look? Oh, this actually look nice, black on black. Sad it is so expensive. How does this look like? Ah, this Sphinx is getting highlight. Okay, okay, I think I get it. White on black and black on white. Black on brown. Black on pink also. Looks funny. And there is where is black on yellow that I have on me? Oh, there's also black on Vulcanus black. There are like elements that are shiny. On a regular black, it's not shiny. And because it's part of the armor, it is shiny when you use the volcanic black. Regular black on black is more matte. I think it looks better matte actually. But there is no the color I want. But I think I know how it would look like now. If this is white, all those white things would become yellow. So the best is either black on white or black on black? Anyway, never mind. I just wanted to check it because I am the fashion person. I was looking into what clothes I could give her that are a bit different. Because she's wearing this set for like ages. I wanted to give her some new look. But as you could see, the only new look I could find that looks nice. It looks the same as what she's wearing now, just with some minor differences. What do you want, Kitty? I never can find anything that I want her to wear that doesn't look too bulky or too weird.
Nothing in this one.
Question is, did Bezric get what he came for? Or was this empty when he found it? Let's keep looking.
Ah! I accidentally opened this. Kitty, meow meow. Ah, you want to be fed, but it's not time for food yet. Flying through halls is always so boring. And we can't even teleport around this planet because none of the teleporters was unlocked. Forever later. La 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 As you can see, I'm losing it. Onyo! This is the road. I almost ran into a cat. Yeah, kitty. Almost had to kill a cat. In moments like this, I wish I had some music on the stream. I was doing the entirety of this. I was doing the entirety of Sith Inquisitor storyline with Vivaldi in the background. Is this one here? Or is it behind? Good day. What is this bigotry? Any behavior that is hateful, I would say. Especially towards a marginalized group. Ah, this one is inside, isn't it? I can give you the dictionary definition that you also could have found if you googled it. Let's say what Google says bigotry is. Bigotry definition. Noun. Meaning 1. The attitude, state of mind, or behavior characteristic of a bigot, intolerance. Meaning 2. The state of mind of a bigot, obstinate and unreasoning attachment of one's own belief and opinions, with narrow-minded intolerance of belief opposed to them. Meaning 3. The practice of tenets of a bigot. Merriam-Webster. Obstinate or narrow-minded adherence to one's own opinions and prejudices. Acts or beliefs characteristic of a bigot. Very straightforward.
Harchak! No Bezrik and no stims to lure him out. Where's the next one?
When it comes to Star Wars, I think the best example of a bigot would be most of the people who go online and say, hey, Star Wars isn't political. I mean, not every single one of them, but a lot of them. And just to be clear, Star Wars is very political. How was it? Lucas said that the Empire in the movies represents the America. Also, when you look at the uniforms of the Imperial forces, it kinda looks a lot like Third Reich soldiers during World War II. Ah.
They must have been delivering the stims Bezric was looking for.
If he never got them, you think he's desperate enough to head to the Star of Coruscant?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I remember that he will be at the Star of Coruscant. But it's at the very end of the map of this planet. Very far away. Ah. Why are we so slow? This is all the snow's fault. The snow is evil. Snow is evil. Snow is evil. We're already playing 2 hours and we're doing the second part of the mission. There's also one last part. And then the culmination. Kitty, I know that I put stuff for you to use your claws on my chair, but can you not do it now? Yeah. Well, Republic Road to the Star of Coruscant is nicer, I would say. Because if you go from the Imperial side, you go from this part of the map. And you have to go through entire row of the pirates here. So this is quite closer from the Republic outpost. I usually like playing Siths and Imperial characters more, so that's why I'm always entering from this side of the map. It's just funnier to play as a person on the bad side that is trying to do good things as much as they can. The funniest part is that when you're a Sith and you do a lot of light side things, other Sith don't really care. They seem to be like shrug or do whatever you want. While at the same time there's like a companion storyline that kind of implies that you are both traitors, and if anyone learns what you're doing, you will be executed or something. But it doesn't happen. And then when you get higher and higher in the Sith ranks, it turns out that nobody fucking cares that you're following the light side, actually. As long as you're doing it for the Empire or something. They actually prefer you than the regular dark side Sith most of the time. Because they know that you will be putting your efforts into bettering the Empire, not in your personal goal This is hilarious.
The Republic's super dreadnought. How do we find one slicer in all of that?
Not a problem. A friend of mine lent me this droid. If Bezrik so much as touched any of the ship's systems, this little guy will sniff it out.
I got a mail. Onyo. To pass through the pirate. But this ones I have to kill. With the Jedi, you have to be really careful how you throw the twin sabers, because you can accidentally hit another enemy that is farther away.
The droid's picked up a match to Bezrik's signature modulation pattern. He's here. Coward. And he's been busy. Lots of different systems he's been poking around in. Another match? What is he? He's accessing weapons power and control. Ran gear, the ship's guns are on the outside. We'll be fine.
Thank you. I would... This is most likely an outcome of my seasonal allergy. Oh, he died. Anyway.
The droid's got a lock on his location. Downloading the ship schematics. That's right, Dikut. You can't hide from us.
Headhunter, how are you today? Place clear. Okay, which one? No, I think we have to go up to get there. Deado! Ah, you are also there. Wait, let me get my money. He dead. Oh wait, we need an elevator. Hi, elevator. Go up before this guy notices. Oops. Why do I have a feeling it was in different place before? Maybe I have wrong memory of this place.
ship is a maze. Guess it's perfect for a hideout.
Or an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
They're making faces at each other as if they were...
I've already given you more work than we agreed on, and I can get the work done faster if I have the stims.
The price for those enhanced stims has gone up. So, if you want them that badly, you'll... Intruders!
We can't let him get away!
Yeah, they are making faces at each other as if they were doing the devil's tango under the bed sheets or something. And I can't really tell if they were doing that, because I don't remember if I was flirting with Ras or not.
Can't be far. Move!
Come back here. Come back here. Hey. He just jumped into the water. Why not? I guess. Ras was screaming, "He's getting away! Find a way around!" But he was so far away, we barely heard him. Ah, we got to jump down, I think.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
Notice, as we cut the ship out of the ice, a lot of the water ends up in this room, mixes with the lubricants from the machinery and then refreezes to the deck. This is slick ice. Until we can pump more of the water out of the ship, the medics have asked us again that you laser brains use your better judgment and stop running through this room. Walk with caution. Tenzik, you can probably use your jetpack. Maybe it will melt the ice, but don't loan it out to anyone because we don't need those injuries either. Lol. Yeah, I remember you can fall down here. You run.
There he is! Clark, get back here!
Ras, careful!
Wow, Ras. Your emotions.
Watch your step. One wrong move.
Firing a blaster at a tank full of liquid. In a freezing shipwreck. Who could have seen this coming?
Oops. Ow! Yesterday we were tripping on banana peels, today we're tripping on ice. This. Oh no! My clothes got tangled up. It looks so weird.
Footprints? Does he want us to catch him?
He is in a panic.
You should have grabbed him. He's more trouble than he's worth.
Look who that slice is running from!
Money. Ah. We are close. You're here?
Come on, give me access!
Wait till I get my hands on you, Bezrick!
Defend me, droid!
Wait till I get my hands on you, Bezrick!
You're finished now!
You think this junk can hurt us? Wait till I get my hands on you, Bezrick!
Defend me, droid! You're finished now!
You think this junk can hurt us?
Okay, defeated this guy. But need to defeat the droid. Daisy. Defeat.
Don't even think about trying to get away. Tune.
I don't know what you want from me. I'm just a humble comms technician, I swear.
Unbelievable. Offer Steams. Let's make a deal. Threaten to destroy Steams. Huh.
A comms technician who works with ruthless pirates in a dangerous wasteland?
Hey, whatever pays the bills.
Lol.
You need these stims, don't you? They're all yours. If you help us.
Oh, blast it. Fine. But you gotta give them to me now, or nothing I say is gonna make much sense.
You got what you wanted. If you lie to us, you're dead. Understand? You helped a very important Mandalorian do something really stupid. But it looks like she ran out of uses for you. What happened there?
You've got it all wrong. I'm still on the team, but I had to take a little detour for the stims. Figure while I'm at it, I could also snag some tech from the Dreadnought to help Shay. But I don't know where she is. The crew moves around too much. I send them stuff through a broker, but I don't know who they are.
What happened to Malgus? Is he still with Shay?
Last I heard, two of them don't go anywhere without the other.
And what does a Jakar like you get out of helping the two of them?
Have you seen Malgus? I mean, really taken a good look at him? The man's been kept alive with this honestly impressive composite tech, machinery and the Force, working hand in hand. Once I understand it all, I'm gonna make a fortune.
That hardly seems worth it. Why go to all this trouble to keep helping Shay?
We used to all work together. Me, Shay, the rest of the team. Pay's not great, not like the old days, but I know Shay's good for it. She takes care of her people.
Oi, oi. Ras? Don't? Is he my dog or something? The way it's written, it sounds like he's a dog. Calm down before you ruin this. It's your own fault, Besrick.
Hold on. Take a breath.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Spoiler, he's not fine.
Thanks. Thanks for stepping in there.
I didn't do it for you. Just
Lord.
tell us one thing. What does Malgus gain by helping Shay?
Look, I don't know the specifics, but I do know that whatever each of them are after, they're gonna find it in the same place. 2 targets, 1 goal, 1 win, 2 prizes, that kind of thing. Get it?
Sounds like those stims are wearing off. Don't think we're gonna get much else out of him.
Send Besrick to the Mandalorians. Send Besrick to the Republic. Kill Besrick.
We won't. But I'm sure your people have plenty of questions for him.
Oh, we'll get him to talk. You go on back to Jack. I'll get this Shabuir back to the spirit of vengeance in one piece.
Will you?
I'm not looking to make things any more difficult for you. I've got things under control, alright?
I love him.
I'll take care of this.
I love Ras. He's always like, even when he's losing control of his own emotions, he's like, I don't want to make things difficult for you. I'm sorry. He's a puppy. My puppy. My little puppy man! And there's only one last mission left. And that mission is unfortunately on Tatooine. Another planet I hate. Why are you tormenting me like this, game? Why can't you pick a better planet for all those weird stuff?
I wish I had better news on the Ilum front. Our team has stopped responding altogether. Details are scarce at the moment, but Theron and I will keep investigating.
I don't know what's gotten into Ras. I'll have to talk to him before he does something he can't take back. Thanks for putting him in his place. I hate to say that he needed it, but... never mind. There's too much work left to think about it now.
If Bezric's claims are true, I can't understand why Shay would help Malgus. What could they possibly both want?
I always knew about her days working with the Darjeti. Everyone does. But she never really talked about the specifics. While you were gone, the Spirit of Vengeance received another distress signal from the same source on Tatooine. The defector is getting desperate, and it almost sounds like she's ready to run back to Hedda. We can't let that happen. You need to move fast. So I took the liberty of getting you some help.
Fortunately for you, I have experience with tracking down even the most elusive of prey.
Akavi, don't get carried away with this. Find the defector and offer terms. If she doesn't accept, get what you can and get out.
Wait, when did she enter the room?
Shall we?
I feel like they cut something from those cutscenes because the entering of the room of some of those characters is very unnatural. I didn't even see her coming in. Oh, I am upstanding. Which level of light sight is it? Second. We only did 2 dark side choices over the entirety of the onslaught. And now, the legacy of the Sith. La 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 la. Okay, now we gotta go to Tatooine. Wrong map. Tatooine, the worst planet in existence. Another planet on which you feel like the speeder is working 3 times slower than it should. Wait, it's 1440 already? Oh, my phone wasn't calling at 14. My cat was supposed to be fed. I'm sorry, Kitty. 15 minutes late. I am going to feed the cat. I know. Don't meow sadly at me. I don't know how to read it. Let's see. Please give me someone good. I am scared. I'm not looking. Ugh. Cornucopia. Collapsing sky. The moles welcome you. Oh, that's so cute. Mediation. Fine fruit. Pioneering. Sagacity. Cornucopia. Cornucopia. Well. Hello. This is weird. This is weird. I kind of had a feeling that it would be well.
Now that you'll be here and stand in my way, I am going to kill your boss anyway. LOL! That was cool song.
I have a long list of demands. Galactic powers to topple, enemies to destroy.
That's a good start. But I did have a few other ideas in mind.
I'm sure you do.
I love it.
Ready to face the rest of the galaxy?
This is so nice. Cold Steel, Rainbow. Oh, I got Kiki instead. That's interesting. I was like saying that the ice characters are always needed, and now I have 3. Oh, Zoo! Oh my god! Holy fuck! This was 5th pull! 50! You remember 50! Look at this! And Harbinger of Dark. I love this sword, okay? That's cool! 2 5-star characters in 1 pull! Then I can actually change that fact, don't I? If I don't want Anakin to go to the Chancellor, I can basically not send Obi-Wan there. Who cares about Grid? Obi-Wan, your crush is showing stuff. I am playing good chat. It was fun. Yeah. That's my
I am back. Cat is fed. So we can continue our mission. Through Tatooine! Kavi, let's go. I should probably check my email. Talos Drelik. Amazing discoveries. It was truly heartbreaking to lose the droid itself, a fascinating glimpse into the forgotten genius of a past age. Who knows what additional mysteries it may have illuminated, alas. But it's difficult to remain dejected for long in the face of all the amazing history we just uncovered. The most extensive array of relatively intact technology from that era is a find that is itself historic. It was positively soul-stirring to experience Darth Nul's work firsthand, her genius, her temerity. It gives one pause to consider what she would have or could have done if the Jedi hadn't cast her out. Probably nothing like this. Hardship always spurs growth in the truly great. With what we have learned on this expedition, and the greater familiarity I now have with her design sensibilities, I'm more confident than ever in my ability to accurately decipher the purpose and operations of similar technology in the future. It's all very exciting. Arn Peralen. here for you. Huh, that's very bold of him. Well, these are certainly strange times. Obviously, tensions are high with Mandalore's actions, everyone looking over your shoulder, and the threat of what Malgus is plotting. In spite of everything, or maybe because of it, it feels good to be close to you, to be there for you, working and fighting side by side. I've been researching Darth Nul for a while now, and getting to see her temple and her hidden laboratory was amazing. Still, as thrilling as that was for me personally, it only underscores the risk for the entire galaxy if Nul's technology falls into the wrong hands. So many potential Force users awakened at once, without any guidance on training. It's better to let people come to the Force in their own way, in their own time. As for the big challenges facing us, we'll take them one step at a time. I like to think the Force brought us together, and that's worked out very well. For us and the galaxy, I want to keep this as going, and you not dying is an important part of that. So stay safe out there, I mean it. Oh, he sent me basically a love letter. Saying, be careful, don't die. And also...
Tatooine, a wise choice for our prey.
Huh.
Enough natural resources and criminal assets to make an easy disappearance. The perfect place for those who don't want to be found. A headache for the people who hunt them.
I was about to say, with a tad addition of we were meant to be together. Here. Hello, Mr.
Have you encountered any Mandalorians recently?
Not a Kavi. We're looking for someone else. Someone traveling alone. Probably nervous.
Gold armor. Sounds like the defector is Clan Harengir. Someone with enough credits to buy a safe house. Have you encountered any Mandalorians recently?
Not a Kavi. We're looking for someone else. Someone traveling alone. Probably nervous.
Gold armor. Sounds like the defector is Clan Harengir. Someone with enough credits to buy a safe house. Do not test my patience, Tantu.
Sounds like someone else is looking for our Harengir defector.
Mercenaries, from the sound of it. Not Mandalorian or Tantu would have said.
Is it just my imagination, or the Republic outpost for Tatooine is less chaotic? Ah, here you are. Hi.
Droid, have you given transport to a Mandalorian? One unfamiliar with the area? I've transferred the usual fee. Now tell us where she went.
Wait. The
So
droids...
much for privacy. All it takes is a few credits?
On Tatooine? Yes.
I was just about to laugh at that the droid said all client data equals private. Access authorization equals required. And Akabi's like, hey, money. And the droid is like, access authorization granted. Even droids are starved for cash in this place.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
What does it say about the state of Star Wars society that even droids need money? Tatooine, Tatooine, Tatooine. Ah, there's the other sun. I was just about to comment that there's only one sun in the sky, but there is the other one there. It's different than in the movies, because in the movies the one of them is orange.
Junlin Wastes. Tentu does not offer many shelters here. Only one, if I remember correctly.
Then it shouldn't take long to search.
Let us hope that whoever else is pursuing the defector did not reach her first.
Wait, did I enter the wrong area? Yeah, it looks like I went inside the wrong thing. No! I don't want to fight!
Dying here.
I know you're dying. Come here.
Lead. I will follow.
I think my map was lying before. Showed me the wrong building. That was quicker than I remember this to be. It skipped the entire fight those pirates for the coordinates of where the house is.
Stop it! Stop! I'll go with you. Just please let her live.
Aura, no! Get out of here, run!
Huh?
Jim, what's the point? I'm done running. This is never gonna end, and I don't want you to die for me!
I swore that I would protect you, and I will, no matter the cost.
We are not here to hurt you. We're looking for information. You're easy to find. You need to be more cautious. For people on the run, you're laughably easy to find. I want information, so start talking now.
What information? If you're not with the mercenaries or the hidden chain, why are you here?
Our only concern is stopping the Pretender, Hedda Cole. That's why we need fresh information on the hidden chain.
We're not interested in getting drawn back into your war. How'd you find us?
The distress signal you sent. Jakaya Order sent us to find you.
I sent no signal. We're trying to disappear. We're covering our tracks as carefully as we can.
I don't like this. Who sent that signal then? And why does it feel like there's something we're missing?
Okay, who is this woman with you? Who are you hiding from? What could make you abandon your clan? So you betray one group of Mandalorians just to stab the other group in the back too?
Mercenaries, sent by the hidden chain. They want their property back.
Property? I was under the impression that you were an asset to the Pretender and her scheme.
She was. And she threw it all away for me.
And who is your protector here?
I am Jamala, Clan Harangir. I was part of a team that captured Force-sensitive individuals. That's how I met Aura.
Who?
I'm Aura. Aura Nem. The reason we're in this mess.
Aura. That's not true.
I had an experience. I sensed something I thought I'd forgotten a long time ago. I was so confused. Couldn't work, couldn't focus on anything. I felt trapped. Then Mandalorians, the hidden chain, Gem, showed up and took me away. Then I saw what it was really like to lose your freedom. But Gem's made up for what she did 1,000 times over.
They're having
how did you do that?
We were taking Aura and the others to the prison ship when it was destroyed. Hidden Chain Command was in chaos. All we were told was to stay put. I took advantage of the opportunity to free Aura and the other prisoners.
We thought we had escaped, but almost immediately we were attacked by mercenaries.
They call themselves Rawls Regulators. Hedda's used them for other jobs before she became Field Marshal. They've already abducted some of the others. They're not gonna stop until we're all in chains again.
They are having a romance. I can handle a little local muscle. Let me help you. Ah, so this is... okay, now I remember. We talk to them, then go outside to defeat the regulators, then come back. Okay, so I thought they skipped something, but no. I just remembered wrong. Perhaps there's a way we can be of service to each other. I don't know if you will ever be safe from the hidden chain. Obviously, you need my help. Can you make it worth my time? I need information. You're going to give it to me.
In exchange for information we can use against the hidden chain.
Very well.
What? We're gonna just wait here and hope these two help us?
If we could finally start our life together, isn't it worth taking the chance?
Is it? Or are we just fooling ourselves again?
Aura, please. Just hold on with me a little longer. Trust me, if you don't trust them.
You should listen to her. Let's complete this bargain, get everyone what they need, and go our separate ways.
Wait here, I'll be back after I've taken care of the mercenaries. I'm sure these regulators are a joke. I will handle them. I will eliminate the mercenaries. You will keep your word when I return.
Thank you. And I have something that'll help you. Take this device. One of Aura's creations. It can detect if a stealth field is being used nearby. Well, that's how the regulators kept getting the drop on us.
If it detects any stealth fields near you, press this button and the device will disrupt them. Then you can take care of the exposed mercenaries.
We will determine its best tactical use ourselves. Still, it is not unappreciated.
We'll secure ourselves in here and wait for you to return. To make matters worse, I've heard rumors that the Hidden Chain has resumed conducting raids on Tatooine. Watch yourselves.
Let's help little gay women. Gotta fuck someone up. Na 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 na. I'm sorry, since when there was a speeder here? I was going through the map from here to here, even though I didn't have to. That's criminal. The game sometimes doesn't highlight them when you can travel to them. I feel personally attacked. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, we are on here. Here they are.
You live.
So we live, I know. I'm not planning to die.
Targets eliminated.
Targets eliminated. People are doing the dynamic encounter. Watch that thing.
On your feet.
Oh no! We angered the droid I was trying not to anger.
Pervert scum!
Droid, you're not part of this story. Calm down. Not unlocked, of course. Why should it be? Let's travel here.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
La la la. Kill me. Another desert. Like, even more deserts. I hate deserts. Why do I have to travel through this place? Why can't I have teleports where I need them to be? The most time takes going from one place to another than the actual things that you're doing.
Inferior equipment, inferior fighters.
Okay, Akavi. La 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 na 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 la na 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 la na 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 la na 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 la na 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 la 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 na 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 na
Intruders! Take them out! No one can know we're here!
Healed.
They should have considered another line of work.
Wait, what was that? Ah, it was Kira. Was their companion. Okay, now we should be able to teleport or all the way back. Was here. Wait, I didn't unlock that one. Okay, let's unlock and go here. La 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 la. Wait, is there an email somewhere here? Yeah, it is somewhere in this direction. Here you are. Mailbox. Ras Ordo. We can handle this. Thanks for your support and patience. Things are obviously hard right now. I think most true Mandalorians just want to bring honor to their clan while serving a strong Mandalore with courage and distinction. I thought I had that, and then Shay had to do this. With everything she has led us through, this was a betrayal I just couldn't have ever imagined. I know you have more concerns to worry about and more people making demands on you, but for me, bringing Shay back and getting answers has to be my top priority. I admit, in the moment, I felt like I could get the answers I was looking for from that slicer if I gave in to my anger. Maybe I was really just trying to handle my own shame for not seeing Shay's betrayal coming. I know I am biased, but I believe Shay is the key to everything. If we can just get to her and find out what's really going on, we'll be able to handle everything and put an end to Heta, Malgus, all of it. I've lost family to those hidden chain Aruetes, and I will do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again. When the time comes and you need me, I promise I won't let you down. That was cute and sad at the same time.
Available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
My little cutie pie, Ras Ordo. My little Mandalorian man.
Imps incoming! Defensive positions!
Heads up, regulators, we're after a Mandalorian on the run, so expect a tougher job than the last few. Just remember, this means more than credits. It means opening up a new line of business with the new Mando power. I've divided the planet into a standard grid search. As long as you all keep your heads on a swivel, they can get past us. Keep your stealth generators charged. You sneak up on them, don't let them sneak up on you. I'm at the spaceport in Anchorhead, so I will keep an eye out in case they slip past any of you. When you catch our quarry, bring them to Docking Bay 28. Ah, I forgot that you also have to go there before you meet with them. Ah, damn it. They are at the port at Anchorhead. My money is being stolen.
I expected something more formidable.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were interrupting my business.
Does your business usually include hunting innocent people?
That Mando and her little pet chose to make dangerous enemies. Enemies that pay very well. But guess I'll need to deal with you before I drag the Womp Rats out of their hovel. Let's dance!
Okay. You will die, but okay.
No need for that fancy
On your
stealth
feet.
detector! I'm right here! I've never failed to bring in a bounty. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Oh, you're good, but I'm better. First time for...
Okay, now we can return to Jamala. Wait, I have to leave this place to be able to teleport. Now we should be able to. Why? Okay, now I can. You have to leave the space bar to teleport.
Imps incoming! Defensive positions!
Hello. Hi.
You've returned, and you're unhurt.
Second-rate mercenaries are nothing we can't handle.
Were you able to... I mean, are we...
Did anyone else come here looking for you? You don't have to worry about the regulators anymore. I did what I promised. It's time for you to live up to your end of the bargain, or else.
No, fortunately. They must have had their hands full with you.
Indeed. We took care of them, as promised.
The bounty contract Hedda took out on us. We finally have a chance.
A chance? We've run, and we've hidden, and we've waited, just for a chance? To do what? Run and hide more? We've gotten one band of mercs off our backs. One! How long before Hedda Cole sends another? Maybe she already has!
It is a possibility.
Aura, when I rescued you, I had little hope that safety and comfort would be ours. Yet I love you. Even when I know that our days will not be easy, I will fight for us. Whatever consequences may come, I'm content with whatever life brings. As long as I'm with you.
Aww.
Oh, Jim!
Aww. Just in front of my
Well
salad.
said.
I'm sorry. You've done a great thing for us, truly. You have my sincere thanks.
Everyone deserves a chance at peace with someone who makes them happy. Anything to make Heta Cole's existence more difficult. More than a thank you would be appreciated, Jamala.
And your gratitude is welcome. But there were terms to our bargain. We'd like the information you promised, Jamala, if you don't mind.
You have done as you pledged, and so shall I. Heta's fleet has been moving through Sith space, completely untouched and undetected. I suspect she is receiving some kind of assistance in this endeavor. From whom, I cannot say. The Field Marshal is no friend to the Sith. She detests the Empire. What she could want within this region is a mystery to all but her. But it's clearly something big.
You know what? Now, it feels a lot like the person who leaked their location was Darth Jadis. And now that she said that she's moving her ships through Sith space undetected, it also screams Darth Jadis was doing it. It was helping her all along. What is Heta's ultimate goal? Why is she doing all of this? What will the two of you do now? That's it? Do you have anything else useful to tell me?
Why does anyone who possesses such cruelty do what they do? Power? Wealth? To prove their superiority? Who knows? I know that there are others who grow uneasy about Heta's capabilities and leadership. Her recent setbacks have done nothing to alleviate these doubts.
We can work with that.
Let me escort you to Odessen. Rest yourselves after what you have been through. I wish you well. May you find what you're both seeking.
You will be safe there. But if it doesn't suit you, we can transport you safely to another system.
What do you think?
That sounds wonderful, actually.
Then we will gladly accept your offer. I wish you Jatekara on your hunt, Mandalorian.
Thank you. Should you wish to join us in removing the Pretender, you would be welcome.
I am honored, but I have a purpose of my own I must fulfill.
Then good fortune to you as well, Mandalorian.
Shipping them to Odessen sounds better when you ask, what will you do now? Because if you pick the first option like we did, the dialogues kind of seem disconnected from each other. Okay, now we are going back to Odessen. Why does it cost 5,000 credits? I'm getting robbed.
No time for a briefing. We've completely lost track of the reconnaissance team on Ilum. After their last message when they said they located the wreckage of the Emperor's fortress, a snowstorm interfered with their comms channels. The weather cleared, but we never regained contact. I've been stubbornly attempting to re-establish contact, to no avail. There were many contractors on the team who had been loaned to us by the Republic. If we don't find their people, it could mean trouble. But recovering the team is still a secondary priority. If they did find what remains of the Emperor's fortress, we must find it as well. no matter the cost.
That will take a while too. And another 1,000 eaten from my wallet. This game is robbing the players like me who have no money. Where is the balance in the force? Why some people have tons of money and can pay those fees, no problem. But I am getting robbed.
You mind helping me with a little favor? It's on your way.
What is Jonas Balkar having a business with me? Is he part of the dynamic encounters thing or something? This is already second planet that he's whispering into my ear. Hey, 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 there's something you may get interested in. Hey, hey.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
So much constant turmoil on Ilum. So much potential for the reconnaissance team to fail. A bit disappointing, considering the level of training and expertise many of them possess.
Take cover! How did the imps get mortars this close?
They just flew into a walker.
Forward! Get those crystals before the imps get off-world!
Oh! A hole in the wall! Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a bit weird that we never actually visited the wreckage of that fortress that fell down on Ilum. And I mean, it's not talking about this character specifically. I mean, even if you do the Ilum storyline, you never enter that wreckage. Which is weird. It's too late for them to suddenly remind themselves of this wreckage that they have to deal with.
Got you.
Almost died for this shortcut. There should be a road somewhere. Here. Republic Road. Your companion has been dismissed due to entering companion-free region. Oopsie daisy. Did we enter PvP zone? Because on Ilum there was a PvP zone. Yeah, small group free for all PvP. Well, I am not here for PvP. I am here for mission. Bring back my Lana Benico.
I'm ready.
She's back. But I had to summon her myself. That's unfair.
This was the team's base camp when they last made contact. Or what's left of it. No matter. They left in a hurry, from the look of things. They must have left something useful. A data pad. Interesting decision to leave it behind. Fortunate for us, perhaps.
Why did it have to be Ilum? Too many unknowns, too many variables we haven't properly prepared for. The briefing we received made no mention of the Western Shelf being overrun by Tonvar pirates. We have had to make camp far from the area where we need to search. Next entry. The Emperor's fortress used a cloaking device built from Gree technology, which is making the wreckage hard to find. Deston thinks the Gree technology itself may be detectable if the cloak was damaged in the crash. The irony was lost on the team. We have located several Gree technology signatures. Even apart from the obvious ones, once we scan them, we can exclude their unique signatures from future searches and hopefully isolate the unique signature of the fortress Gree technology.
Gree technological surveys. They were cataloging signatures to exclude from wider scans for the fortress's cloaking device. Clever. Ilum has no shortage of Gree technology on the surface. We'd better get started.
Yeah, I know.
Integrating a Gree cloaking device was clever, and a shrewd use of another species' talents within Malgus's new empire.
But it doesn't make our task any easier.
I've added this signature to the exclusion protocols.
Did you ever think about following Malgus?
Not once. But I did suspect that some of my colleagues harbored similar convictions, if only surreptitiously. Excluding this signature as well is not enough. I won't deny that Malgus's actions may have inspired me to view the Empire with a more critical eye, a turn of events which led me to my discovery of the Order of Revan, my partnership with Theron, the creation of the Alliance.
Strange to think of Malgus having any role in the Alliance's existence.
You certainly aren't expected to thank him, you know. Excluding signature. Nearly there. That's it. I have the location. Let's see if this worked.
Okay. Here. Click. Teleport.
The Emperor's fortress. Once Vitiate's seat of power. Then briefly in the hands of Darth Malgus. The Dark Council extinguished his new empire before it began.
Let's see if Malgus left anything behind.
I updated the name of the stream because it looks like we won't be able to do more than this quest today. I was like hoping we'll be able to do 2 quests, but this is taking so long. And be mostly able to almost finish this one.
That astromech droid was with the survey team. Looks like D928. A part of Dr. Bellisk's survey team.
The droid's log records could still be intact.
Ginley, see if Malgus tried to access any records on Ricardo technology.
Yes, sir. The power connection is fluctuating. Dr. Bellisk, I think we should disconnect.
We're not done here. Destim, try regulating D9's power core.
The power isn't coming from D9, sir. It's coming from...
What is that?
What was that sound?
I'm not sure. We know what happened to the droid, at least. But where's the rest of the survey team?
They must have gone further into the station.
People!
Did the droid open that door?
I don't see how it could have.
Droid is dead.
Ginley Karaka. He was a member of the survey team. A personal friend of Master Nostral, I believe. This could be a problem.
Ginley! He's gone, Destim. That power coupler just exploded. I had no idea the power systems would be so volatile. It's amazing the power systems still work at all. But we must be more cautious.
A descent cable. It seems Dr. Bellisk pressed on, even after losing some of his team.
You're going down, down, down.
It was here Malgus found ways to merge the Empire's technology with the ancient Rakata elements from the Foundry.
Sir, I've got information on the Foundry, but I haven't even assembled the file index yet.
Outstanding work, Destim.
No, sir, you don't understand. I think it heard you.
I've got you.
The station, it wants us to go deeper, but I think we need to leave, sir.
Agreed, Destim. The way back, it won't let us through. Start searching for another way out.
Bellisk. No power in the terminal, but there is a data spike. Curious.
He has a power conduit in his hand. Was he trying to take the terminal offline?
I'm not certain, but if we want answers, we'll need to do the opposite.
There he is, Dr. Faros Bellisk. Dedo. Very dedo.
Such purpose in power, in raw strength, the tools of conquest and victory. But the fools who aspire to lead us sate themselves protection the Emperor allows, when we could take everything.
He must have recorded this when he occupied the space station, at the advent of his rebellion.
Compelling speech. I always thought he was a fraud. All this ruin for a stupid idea.
All of the same fanatical nonsense I've come to expect from him.
If only everyone shared your healthy grasp of skepticism.
Lol.
As you were, a thrall to his whims, a slave to the never-ending pursuit of power that he would never grant. Like you, I thought I had the answers. I believed I walked a path of self-determination. I believed I could break the hold he had over us all. But I failed to...
Was he speaking to someone?
We'll never see victory. The infighting, the Republic, they are distractions, preoccupations, all to keep us from knowing what you knew. If all have power, then it is true strength that prevails. To lay the foundation of chaos necessary for such a thing to happen. How it must have hurt to have finally found the purpose for your work, only for him to...
What's happening?
Zombie apocalypse. Lovely. How I love that Rakatan Tech always has zombies in store for us.
Not quite as dead as we thought, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know, right? Zombies everywhere.
They must have tried to escape deeper into the station.
I don't think we're alone.
I feel it too. A presence, indistinct, everywhere but faint.
How very convenient that nobody saw that
Another
present.
descent line. Perhaps someone from the team survived.
How very convenient that when we were fighting Malgus on another account, not on this character, nobody knew of this present. So now they could kinda add it post factum and act as if it was always there. Well, well, everything destroyed.
Who activated the security systems?
Something is bothered by our presence.
Or someone.
And more robots that don't like me.
Should feel better now. This must be one of Vitiate's many vaults. It should have been securely sealed.
We shouldn't have made it this far. Unless something wanted us here.
I got an email. In the worst moment.
Malgus found a way inside.
Sometime after he escaped the Meridian Complex, by the look of things.
Is it always here?
A Rakatan mind trap, designed to imprison a being's mind for hundreds of years, or even millennia. Perhaps. Malgus sought someone inside the prison.
Can we find out who it is?
Yes, but not without risk. Whoever is inside this prison will wish to escape, and they will try to claim your body to do it.
Yeah.
Your connection to the Force will only do so much. I will do what I can to protect you.
And who will protect you? I am pink.
You are not him. The one who came before.
Him? You mean Malgus?
The one who deceives. The one who seeks a false dominion.
Darth Null.
Was she talking about Darth Jadus instead?
I am no one.
Not so. You left your mark on the galaxy. Someone will attempt to use your ideas in service of burning it down.
They cannot. He stopped it. Eradicated my work. The Emperor. His great punishment. He slaughtered my disciples. He corrupted my creations. But he could not break me. My mind. My mind, my most treasured possession, locked away. Useless.
Why did the Emperor imprison you? What did you tell Malgus? Enough Sith gibberish.
Malgus, the one who came before, didn't seem to think so. He sought you out in here. What did he want?
To truly see the way of Jedi and Sith. The way they were. The way they are. The way they always will be. They deny, destroy, withhold the Force's gifts. He understood what must be done. To design their doom. To free others of their manipulation.
Malgus is no liberator.
He will see potential fulfilled. His. Everyone's. It is the only way to be free. Freedom. I told him how to achieve it in exchange for... mine. A promise made. I answered his questions, yet I remain a promise broken. Unless... he sent you. My liberation, what he promised. You. You will be my vessel.
If Darth Jadus is the one who actually came before, and not Malgus, then technically it would make sense why we are here and how did we get here and why did he help us find Jamala? If this is truly what Darth Jadus wanted to happen, then maybe he was counting on me getting possessed by Darth Null. Or me taking down Darth Null so she couldn't be accessed by anyone else. Either way, he would be winning. I wish I could help you. That's between you and him, Stratton. There is only one way out.
Whatever deal you made with Malgus has nothing to do with me.
My work must be finished. The one who came before will do this. The scales must be unbalanced. The galaxy freed from its pair of shackles, from refusal and ruin. I would see it. I must.
You ugly! Don't smile at me, you
leave now.
Fugly. She's fugly. She's fugly.
You have such strength, power. Share it with me.
I am not going to share anything with you.
This is your purpose. Accept it. Embrace it.
You're not my purpose.
It's what must be done.
Oi oi. Oi oi, fall down.
My work must be finished. My work must be done.
Why do I remember this fight being harder? I think I had to fight her twice before on my regular character. Oi oi. Explosion!
Are you alright?
Yeah. I don't know what to think. Something disastrous awaits. Don't coddle me.
What Malgus wants, if Null is to be believed, will change everything. We can't possibly know how far-reaching the consequences will be.
To say the least.
Everything Null said. She really did build that machine to dismantle the Jedi and the Sith. And in the end, it destroyed her.
She may be dead, but her legacy isn't. As long as her holocron exists, someone could do what she failed to. If even Heta Cole was able to rebuild Null's machine. After all of that, I feel even more uneasy about the fact that Malgus roams free once more.
So do I. Maybe Null and Malgus had a point. I'm not uneasy, I'm determined.
He tried to destroy so much already. Now it feels like he's preparing to do it again.
On a much grander scale, if we can trust the word of Darth Null's remains.
Regardless, we need to move. I sense that there's something we're still missing.
Darth Jadis. Now that I know that he'll appear, some of the weird stuff in the previous quests start kind of making sense.
Jakaya knows Shay's mindset better than anyone. Whatever information he can get from Bezric's interrogation, it will bring us one step closer to finding Shay. And hopefully Malgus. What about Ilum and Null? All that we learn brings Malgus's goals into clearer focus. Have you given any thought to what you'll tell the members of Task Force Nova? Or the Supreme Chancellor, should she ask?
Tell them everything. Keep everything to ourselves.
They need to know it all. What happened in the Emperor's fortress, what Null's machine does, how Malgus hopes to use it to decimate both the Jedi and the Sith.
It's a lot to take in. But if you're certain... It's encrypted. But I don't recognize the cipher. It isn't one of ours.
Answer it. But be ready to disconnect when I say so. Identify yourself.
Darth Jadis.
Who?
Darth Jadis was once the lifeblood of Imperial intelligence. Near to the Emperor in power and significance. He's been missing, banished. No one knows for certain.
Can you trace his location?
I'm trying, but... there's nothing to trace. It's a recording. Someone already loaded it into the console.
A droid in need of repairs.
A mysterious call from someone in need of a protector. The paths were so clearly laid out before you.
Yeah, he did
You
it.
did well to follow them. I was close to losing my patience. You now know what Malgus intends. Null's machine, utilized on a grand scale, reawakening a connection to the Force in many. Enough to fundamentally disrupt the order of things, to overwhelm the Jedi and the Sith and their weakening grasp of control. And the hidden chain, their leader blind to all but her own desire to refashion the galaxy, are hastening toward making Malgus's vision a reality. But you and the young Jedi have taken the key, the piece of Darth Null's machine required for its success or its failure, the holocron. It seems those who aid you are just as resilient. You stand in the way of the inevitable. Delaying it achieves nothing. You have a choice. You can continue this stalemate, this back-and-forth, never-ending disruption of plans. Or you can have a say in what is inescapable. You can heed my counsel and have control in what is to come. Consider carefully. I will contact you again.
Darth Jadus. Truthfully, he was the last person I expected to have a hand in this. And I'm not entirely certain there's any way of knowing just how involved he is. Do not underestimate him. He was formidable enough before his disappearance. Who knows how far his reach extends now?
Why would he offer me any kind of help?
Perhaps he seeks revenge? A way to punish the rest of the Sith for his exile. All the better if it takes the Jedi down too. What he truly hopes to achieve is anyone's guess. But I'm sure you would prefer if we weren't caught unawares again.
You're right. If no one knew of his existence for as long as you say, he's had time to lay the groundwork for this. But he can't hide forever.
I forgot that he actually told us to our face that he was the one behind the mysterious signal that led us to Jamala and woo, this and that, I was helping you. I forgot that he stated it point blank, but now when I'm thinking about it, I am more and more sure that the one who deceives, the one who visited Darth Null, wasn't Malgus. I mean, Malgus did visit her. Probably. Because he's doing stuff related to her technology and stuff. But the one that came just before us was not Malgus, but Darth Jadus. So it was Darth Malgus visited her, then Darth Jadus, and then we. Because I can't... we can call Malgus the deceiver or something, but the biggest deceiver among all the Sith is that guy, Darth Jadus. Akavi Spar, after action report. I was prepared to find the hidden chain deserter, looking out for their own skin, not someone willing to go to such lengths to even abandon their own clan for love. I am uncertain of how much you know of my past. I was young and in love once. I was with my lover when the Sith Empire brought false charges against my clan and then destroyed it. My lover's clan refused to rally to the aid of mine, and the person who I thought loved me above all others sided with them. I felt empty inside. Seeing the wreckage that these young lovers' lives almost became demonstrates how essential it is that the hidden chain be shattered and Heta's plans brought to an end. That is my focus now, and will remain so until the work is done. See, we finished the story, but it took 4 hours. So we don't have time for the Master's Enigma, but then there's the Master's Enigma, and just after that there is a Legacy of the Legacy Reborn, I think, right after that quest. So we only have 2 quests to go to catch up with the Republic. Because I was doing mostly the Imperial side when the new updates were coming in, and never could kind of force myself to do the Jedi side because I am not always that interested in the Jedi side. Now I am doing it because I want to catch up with the other character, but also because after doing so many quests on Imperial side, I got finally curious how a lot of those stuff looks like from the Republic side. Especially the betrayal of Darth Rivix, who is the one betraying who? On the Jedi side, you know? I have my ideas who, because on the Imperial side, the betrayer was one of the newest characters added. So on the Republic side, it should also be one of the new characters added. You know, the balance must be kept. Let's see who's online. Okay, let's raid someone and be done for today. Tomorrow I have work in the morning, but we'll be streaming afternoon, like from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Okay, I hope you enjoyed the storyline. I was really hoping we'll be able to do more than just one quest, but it took a lot of time. I didn't remember it taking that much time, actually. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the story and we'll see each other tomorrow. Bye bye!